Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the way, live action from the Eliteserien. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
The lineup then for the hosts. Peter Schmeichel begins in goal. Paul Scholes plays with Park Ji-sung out wide, and leading the line today, Eric Cantona. The danger not over. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
And as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, can they be creative from here? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And teammates around him. Well, this could really help the cause. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Rio Ferdinand. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Opportunity. Oh, a superb save. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Park. Electing to shoot. Excellent block. Yaya Toure. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box to take the lead. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Paul Scholes. Now with Park. Well, they get the ball once more. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. A chance maybe from the wide position. Fernandinho. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Park Ji-sung. Opportunity here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And here's Silva. Sabaleta. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Silva with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. Trying his luck. And did just enough defensively. And Rooney trying to open them up. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
This looks promising. Just straying offside. George Best. And a tidy challenge. Can they forge ahead? Careless in possession. Incisive pass from Fernandinho. And a confident clearance. Best. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Park. Rooney. And so the referee blows the whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Ferdinand. Showing a real will to win the ball. Fruitful looking attack. And defensive play to be applauded. Might go ahead. Teammate available. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Will he finish? And he has options available. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. It's a neat move. Oh, genuine chance. Strong hand on that one. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error.
Well, here's the replay. Yes, it's a decent shot, but the goalkeeper has to do a lot better there. He's parried it out into a dangerous area, and suddenly the ball's in the back of his net. It's poor goalkeeping, you have to say.
Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. They need to get tighter here. Toure. And he might be through here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Ferdinand. Now with Rooney. Rio Ferdinand. Giggs now. And options in the centre. And he did what he had to do defensively. Sabaleta. He's got space. Creative look about this. Really clever pressing. Now options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Space afforded him. Turning inside, where's he going to go? And there's the feed into the box. Well, clattered away. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Can they hit on the break? And to reduce the deficit. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And time for the change now. It's a short corner. Rooney. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Looks promising. A really top-notch piece of defending. Best. Now, can they hit them on the counter? An effective cross. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. about this. 4-3. And Silva has it. Just the challenge that was required. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. So a throw in here. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, a short corner here. Played into the box. Well, he took care of it defensively. Did really well to get through. Can he take advantage? And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game.
When you see this again, the defending just isn't good enough. The clearance doesn't get enough height on it, doesn't get enough distance on it, and suddenly the ball's being played back into their danger area, and they don't reorganise themselves, and that's why the ball's in the back of their net.
They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Toure. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Well, the ball rolling again here, the first period of extra time, and you've got to wonder to what extent fatigue will play a part in this now. It's been an extremely competitive 90 minutes. Gives it a go, and the ball is loose. Possibilities in the centre. Promising possession, this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Might be able to set up the chance. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
De Bruyne with options. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And options in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Cantona. Well, it petered out. Wright Phillips. Nice weight on the pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
First period of extra time completed. 15 minutes left, and then it's a penalty shoot. And so the drama continues here. We're into the second period of extra time. Cantona. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It's a neat move. Can he convert? Crucial piece of defending. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Can he put them in front? Oh, defenders having to cover up. Effective challenge. Oh, he looks threatening. Tension building, still level. Oh, they could clinch it. Splendid defending. Time is fast running out. 5 minutes left in the second period of extra time here. Can he play it in? Oh, surely! And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and the strike could not get any better. He hits through the back of the ball with such power. What a goal this is.
Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And played in. A deft clearance. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This could be the equaliser. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Yes, Derek, sometimes it takes a while to eventually get the better of the opposition.
Floodlights are shining. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from the Elite Serie. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting.
Could be! That is tackling of the... And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out there, Stuart.
Well, he's made a genuine attempt to play the...
And there it is! Perfectly executed. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Oh, breezing past him. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Wright Phillips. Oh, good vision. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
George Best. On to Rooney. Well, did well to win the ball back. And blocked for now. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Working so hard to win back possession. Teammates available. Best. That's a useful cross. Clattered away. And intercepting it. Rooney. And Best has it. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Well, that didn't go exactly to plan, and no wonder he's getting a few icy stares from his teammates.
Yeah, that's a complete waste. He was never going to score from there.
Fernandinho. How about the cross? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Nicely done by Rooney. Cantona, can he put it away? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Nasri. Possession changing hands. Park Ji-sung. Cantona. Company. Oh, no stopping him. Chance to cross. Well cleared away. It's a neat move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good ball over the top. And it's Rooney! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
They've lost it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Giggs. And the ball's gone. Nasri. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Nasri. Now with Toure. And on to Park. Best. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Toure. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. And so the first half story has... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Park Ji-sung. Paul Scholes. Really good challenge. And passing it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, it was their own throw-in. Toure. Oh, he's lost possession. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Wright Phillips. Surely. Shot blocked, but still alive. Toure. Opportunity. Oh, that is a superb save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Best. Best. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Big chance. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. And back with Silva. Fernandinho with it. Possession given away, unfortunately. George Best. Rooney. The supporters want to see him have a go. Clean challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they keep it going? He cuts it back. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Terrific block. Silvestre. Teammates available. Teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Scholes. On to Park. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. A quarter of an hour remaining here. They couldn't maintain possession. Yaya Toure. And Toure being afforded too much room here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, who can he play it to? He's in with a chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Silvestre. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Rooney. Wayne Rooney. Nicely timed tackle. Sabaleta. Well, he's certainly not alone. It needs an accurate cross. An alert intervention. Through here. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now veering in field. Oh, it's it's a penalty, and what an opportunity for them perhaps to win it. And a chance to restore their advantage. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Well, the ball rolling again here. The first period of extra time, and you've got to wonder to what extent fatigue will play a part in this now. It's been an extremely competitive 90 minutes. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Neville. And Best has it. And whipped into the box. Can he finish here? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Silvestre. Giggs. Scholes. Able to skip past his man. Scholes! Will this corner bear fruit for them? So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Determined defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Now, can they take advantage? It's looking promising. Corner given. And the substitution will occur now.
Coming off the pitch, number 14.
Short corner it is.
Coming onto the pitch, number 17.
Company. A routine save. Park. Now options are plenty. Excellent ball over the top. And here's Wayne Rooney. And the decision offside here. Time for a change then. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama.
Well, he puts it away really well, as you can see, but you'd expect him to score from that range, but they all count.
Goal for the visitors.
That's it, half-time in extra time. Well, the drama continues to unfold. Second period of extra time now. Kevin De Bruyne. Teammates available. Oh, great attacking play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? Scholes. Oh, that's a penalty. The referee didn't hesitate. And are they going to be able to hang on to their lead? Chance to equalise here. And he slots it home with confidence. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Done. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And giving it away. Feeding it through. That was going in. Park. Well, 5 minutes remaining in this, the second period of extra time. Teammate available. Can they forge ahead? Splendid defending. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Taken short. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Can they profit from this? And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Will it happen this time? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. But then you have to ask what's going on with the defending. He's afforded far too much time, nowhere near enough pressure on him, and they're punished as a result.
The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Yes.
Hello to you. And welcome everyone to England. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, live action from the Elite Serie. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And possession lost there. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Franco Baresi plays alongside Alessandro Nesta in central defence. Ruud Gullit plays alongside Andrea Pirlo in the centre of midfield. And higher up, Andriy Shevchenko starts with Marco van Basten. A creative look about this. And threading it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Ribéry. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, as natural finishers go, there aren't many better than Gerd Müller. How might he influence this game?
Well, I have to say, he's devastated in the air. He attacks it with determination and has great technique. He will be a threat today.
Franck Ribéry. Can they nudge in front? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely!
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
Gullit. Well, very effective play in possession. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Oh, great attacking play. And struggling to get the shot off. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And on to Robin. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. Could be threatening. Intercepted effortlessly. Schweinsteiger. Threaded by Pirlo. Van Basten through on goal. Full credit, wonderful stop.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Able to skip past his man. Oh, might be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
Showing a lot of guile there. Now with Robin. A chance to whip it in. Oh, a fine block. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And on to Robin. Clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. And played short. Oh, that's a really good run. Will he finish? Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. The right card. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Shevchenko. He's trying to create something. Alert defending. Visionary from Pirlo. Lukaku put it away. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Good idea. Must be. Well, what a stop that was. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. This looks threatening from Ribéry. Delivered into the area here. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And a good-looking ball. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Chance for the leveller. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Schweinsteiger. And there to intervene. Oh, fancy footwork. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Andriy Shevchenko. Really good challenge. Can he find the right pass? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. This attack looks highly promising. And there's the feed into the box. And Rijkaard with the clearance. Losing possession a bit easily. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Frank Rijkaard. Ribéry. Now the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And holding on to that free kick, no easy feat.
Celebrating your birthday, happy birthday, Jay, for all of your friends.
Kaká. Pirlo. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And a decent delivery. And clears his lines. Shevchenko. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Franck Ribéry. Back to Schweinsteiger. Can he put them in front? Marvellous anticipation.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Short corner favoured. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Just 10 minutes to go. And play halted, free kick given. Clever pass from Schweinsteiger. Müller, can he slot it home? Oh, a crucial save at such an important stage of the game.
Well, he really is a good goalkeeper in those situations. He's just kept his team in it here.
Level pegging, but can they change that? Frank Rijkaard. Well, he has the measure of his opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. Teammates available. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Can they hit on the break? Ribéry. It is to be a throw-in. And danger averted. Well read. Might be able to set up the chance. Can they forge ahead? And still it is level. Goalkeeper comes through.
Well, I thought he would score, but the keeper has done brilliantly there. That's a big moment.
So back in business here, the first period of extra time, and it might well come down to mental fortitude. Who wants this more? Oh, breezing past him. Credit to them for winning back possession. This might be ideal for the counter. And space afforded Andrea Pirlo. from a very acute angle off the woodwork.
Yeah, from that position, that was a really good effort.
Van Basten, and a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now... They're in front. And the ball is moving again, 3-2. Can he finish them off? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Nicely cut out. Can they take advantage? Ribéry. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Untidy little passage in midfield there. He's broken free. What late excitement. And the match is level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
That's it, half-time in extra time. And so the drama continues here. We're into the second period of extra time. Oh, he looks threatening. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kaká. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, couldn't keep it. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Müller. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Excellent attacking play, Van Basten. Rui Costa. Well, no way through. Being pressed and pressed high. Not the best of passes, was it? It'll be a throw. Oh, great vision. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Kaká. Strong hand on that one. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. We're live on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And we have live Elite Serie in action coming right up for you. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a solid, if somewhat rigid 4-4-2, but if the front...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! There it is, and just the ideal start!
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And the throw-in forthcoming. Nicely timed tackle. So now a corner. And played short. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Butragueño. Giving them a different option by moving in field. It's looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Crave. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
And given away. He's going forward well here. He's got to score! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Butragueño. Roberto Carlos. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Well, a good tackle. Slipped through by Puskás. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Xavi. Butragueño. Just the challenge that was required. Maradona. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. That's very effective, good high pressing. Maradona. Rivaldo. In position. Able to close down the shot. And conceding the corner. Good challenge. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And he's broken free. He had to score, and he does. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Butragueño. Zidane's weighted pass. And it's opening up. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it?
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Using space on the opposite flank now. Well, they've lost the ball. Beckham. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. A chance then for the respective managers to... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Zidane must take the lead here. Teammates available. Good piece of defending. Chance to attack using width. And offside by a very small margin. Beckham. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Rivaldo. Now can they counter clinically? Opportunity to go ahead. And really spot on with the challenge. Making progress. Can they convert? Not out of the woods yet. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Oh, big chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Maradona. And winning it back. Zinedine Zidane. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. They just cannot seem to keep possession today. Butragueño. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Carles Puyol. Could it be? The fans want to see a shot. And the ball is loose. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Claude Makalele. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And possession given away. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. They had to react, and did. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, maybe a little fortunate, Stuart, not to see a second yellow.
Well, he has to be careful. That's a really silly challenge.
Clean challenge. Oh, good vision. Xavi. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Zinedine Zidane. Now, who can he play it to? Zidane. Puskás. And defensive play to be applauded. Now the counter-attack looks on. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Rivaldo. Nicely timed tackle. Good idea. He might be in. Butragueño. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Cruyff. Cruyff! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And time for the change now. And they're going for the short one. Really favours this position. And they deal with the threat this time. Oh, that's a really good run. Crucial piece of defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. But timely defending when it mattered. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Oh, good-looking cross. And how about that for a save? And Cannavaro clearing his lines. Beckham trying to get through. Can he put it away? Butragueño. And denied by... And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the way, live action from the Eliteserien. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Possession lost. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, 4-4-2 it is. And if the front two link up well, the wide players get forward and the central midfield players dominate their area, they might be difficult to beat today.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Fernando Hierro plays alongside Fabio Cannavaro in central defence. Zinedine Zidane plays alongside Claude Makelele in the engine room. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Still trying to make something happen. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Oh, great defending. And losing possession. It's there for him. Well, what a stop that was. Short corner favoured. Determined defending. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Claude Makelele. He could really get at the opposition. Pulls it back. Chance to finish. Oh, magnificent reaction. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Diego Maradona. Nicely cut out. Rivaldo. Good movement. He takes aim, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Zinedine Zidane. Butragueño. Stressing from Butragueño. Intercepting it intelligently. What the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really inviting ball played into the box, begging players to attack it, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Rivaldo. Now with Xavi. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And whipped into the box. He might be onto something. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
Well, I think the referee's got that right all round. It was a penalty and it was a yellow card.
And confidently converted.
Well, here it is again. He makes it look so easy. The keeper dives slightly early and he passes it into the other side. Really confident finish.
Carlos must score, and danger still, but not to be. It is offside, and forcing the mistake. Butragueño, and he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, let's take another look, and wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Johan Cruyff. And he's made headway. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Oh, they've lost it. And cleared away. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. It needs an accurate cross. And that is defending of the highest order. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Rivaldo. Ronaldinho. Surely the equaliser. Oh, so near, off the post. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now.
Well, as you can see, he's first to react, he's first to the ball. And he deserves his goal. That's an excellent finish.
You've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. Now, who can he play it to? Feeding it through.
Pushkash.
And the decision is one of offside here. Dani Alves. He's lost it. Well, they're on the scent of something positive.
Pushkash.
Opportunity. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defender so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Abidal. And on to Marquez. Well, they need to get tighter. Will he find the net? Oh, a superb save. Might be a chance to break.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the short corner routine. Magnificent challenge to win it back. I must say, this looks promising. Great opportunity. Oh, denied by the post. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Xavi. Dani Alves. Maradona. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Butragueño. Laid into the box. And the attack fizzling out. And the flag has gone up, offside. Nicely timed tackle. He has teammates around him. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Rivaldo. Can they use their pace? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Ten minutes to go then. On to Puskás. And drawing it back. On a pass that he must finish! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Ronaldinho. And on to Xavi.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Throw-ins given. And on to Xavi. Trying to open them up. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Rivaldo, not what you want to be doing when you've already been cautioned. Sound piece of defending. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, live action from the Elite Serie. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Stumped it out of there without much fuss. And a strong tackle. And support available. Trying to open up the defence. Chance for Butragueño. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Oh, lovely ball. Hierro, well aware of the threat around him. Emilio Butragueño. A chance to whip it in. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Now with Xavi. Good challenge from Puskás. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Diego Maradona. Alves. And Maradona has it. Rivaldo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Salgado. It's with Makelele. Puskás. Might be dangerous. The pressure was high and they could be in here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, here it is again, and the defending simply isn't good enough. They have to react quicker, deal with the danger and show more urgency, none of which they did, and that's the result.
Fine pass from Zidane. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Puskás. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Cruyff. Too much room given to Johan Cruyff. A concession of a corner here. We take it short. Ronaldinho. It's a perfect challenge. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can he make it count? And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Incisive pass from Rivaldo. On to Puskás. And that'll be offside. Maradona. Will it be? Surely. It's still alive. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent.
Who can he pick out? Defensive roadblock. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. Well, his name and number have been taken as well, Stuart.
And quite rightly so. It was a poor challenge. He was right to give a penalty to the referee, and
And the keeper denies them from the spot. Playing it short. And defensive play to be applauded. Right. This might be ideal for the counter. And that puts them in position. Well, offside, but a tight call.
well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Butragueño. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alves. It's with Rivaldo. Cruyff. And here's Ronaldinho. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And successfully cut out. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And options in the centre. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Wasted possession again. Puskás. That is that for the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Now with Xavi. Beckham comes away with the ball. Oh, good vision. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Butragueño plays it through. Reading it well. And beyond the last defender, offside. Diego Maradona with space to attack. Hierro making sure nothing untoward happened. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Puskás. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He has teammates around him. Very quick thinking there. Possession lost. And the flag does go up, offside. Waste real chance. And the flag has gone up, offside. Cruyff. And he's in. And how about that for a save? Now with Puskás. Well, it could be on for him here. to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Alves. Dani Alves. Oh, a glorious ball. Rivaldo. That is a tackle and a half. David Beckham. That is tackling of the highest order. And the referee playing advantage. And the counter looks on here. Options available.
Happy birthday to Sasha Walker, celebrating today from Grandad Stan and
Beckham. Butragueño on the ball. Genuine chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Iniesta. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Oh, they've lost it. Able to skip past his man. And the cross goes in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Salgado. It's with Makelele. David Beckham. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Brilliantly blocked. Dani Alves. Now the counter-attack looks on. Alves. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Intercepted by Marquez. And he's through here. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. Just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for. This evening, it's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live Elite Serie in action coming right up for you. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Cruyff, in with a chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Roberto Carlos. Butragueño. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? It's got to be! And nicely parried away. Diego Maradona. Ronaldinho. Chance here. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
David Beckham. Nicely timed tackle. And that'll be offside. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Butragueño. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now Zidane. Puskás! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. But the keeper takes command of the situation. It's a corner. Playing it short. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Abidal. Dani Alves. Will he play it in? Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Plenty of support here. Butragueño. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just cutting off the supply. Abidal. Alves. Well, there to intercept. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now with Puskás. And he read it well defensively. Really good vision there from Johan Cruyff. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped?
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
David Beckham. Oh, he looks threatening. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Abidal. Now, who can he play it to? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Ronaldinho. Could be threatening. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
And we will have just one additional minute. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. That is that for the first time. So back underway here into the second half. Cruyff just straying offside. Ferenc Puskás. Slipped through by Puskás. He might be in, but Dragueño. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And giving the ball away. Ronaldinho, great opportunity. Can they stop it going in? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. David Beckham. And on to Beckham. This looks threatening from Beckham. Oh, a tremendous block. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Cuts it back. Keeping it out. Now can they counter clinically? And a chance to whip it in here. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Cruyff. Nice looking move this. This could be the equaliser. Was an important piece of defending. Ronaldinho, terrific vision. What a save. Cruyff. Can he put it in? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Now with Puskás. Good work to regain possession. Teammates available. Dani Alves. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Emilio Butragueño. Butragueño's ball through. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances.
A reminder, the food stands will be open after the game if you'd like to get yourself some...
Clearly offside. Abidal. Xavi. Dani Alves. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Cruyff. He did look on for them, but not to be. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Claude Makelele. Well, they still have designs on the win. Very quick thinking there. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Cruyff. And he takes on the shot. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? He had to score, and he does.
Well, just look at the defending here. They've made it so easy for him in the end. That's just not good enough.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Now with Puskás. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Terrific piece of anticipation. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Ronaldinho. And Puyol with it. Maradona. Nicely cut out. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Well, the ball rolling again here. The first period of extra time, and you've got to wonder to what extent fatigue will play a part in this now. It's been an extremely competitive 90 minutes. Ronaldinho must take the lead here. Brilliantly blocked. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling.
Well, the possession tells you everything. Nothing really to split between the two sides. It's been an enthralling encounter up to now, with both teams playing some really good expansive football.
Well, the chance is on, Stuart. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, how about this? 4-3. On to Puskás. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rivaldo. In with a chance. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. To extend their lead here. Well, there's no getting away from it. A very poorly taken penalty.
Well, that's missed by a long way. I'm not sure what he was thinking about there.
Zinedine Zidane. Very alertly winning back possession. Good-looking move. The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, body in the way, crucially! They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Let's see about the delivery. Not away completely. Koeman. That was going in! And they're breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Made into the box. Is he going to put it away? What late excitement. And the match is level.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and the strike could not get any better. He hits through the back of the ball with such power. What a goal this is.
Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Can he put it away? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! So at the halfway stage in extra... And so 15 more minutes. We're into the second period of extra time here. Very quick thinking there. Zinedine Zidane. Zidane's weighted pass. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
And credit due, a good intervention. And he's broken free. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely imperfect, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And unable to keep the ball. Could cross it in here. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Oh, that's a really good pass. That's an important intervention. Could reduce the deficit. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Johan Cruyff. Untidy in possession. Teammates available. Are getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Options in the centre. Raul, and offside it is. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from the elite. Can they convert? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Matuidi. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, it was a risky challenge, but brilliantly executed.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Okocha. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Heitinga. Well, a good tackle. Plenty of options. Teammates in the middle. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. This looks dangerous from Futre. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, superb skill. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Koke's lost the ball. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Hang on to the ball. That's a lovely ball. He could pick out a teammate. And he took care of it defensively. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Thwarting him. Matuidi. Okocha. Okocha. Godin doing the thwarting. How can they find the magic they need from this corner? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Corner once more. Well, they fancy a short one. And angling it back. Nice looking pass. Not smooth in possession. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Oh, good-looking run. Really good build-up, but no end product. He's lost it.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. And some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash it. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Heitinga. Reyes. Koke with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Hugo Sanchez. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
And possession given away. Chance to cross. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Matuidi. Okocha has it. And he favours the inside route. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Not the best challenge, free kick. Reyes. Giving them a different option by moving in field. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Blaise Matuidi. Now a quick counter-attack could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Felipe Luis. Forlan. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Sanchez. It has to be. It's come off the keeper. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Genuine chance. Thiago Silva's block. Really good diving save. Quite the catalogue of great saves. And that, the latest one. Okocha. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Well, you've really got to hand it to Hugo Sanchez. A wonderful first-half display from him. Stuart, what did you make of it? Opportunity! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Hugo Sanchez. A good vision there. Intelligent threaded pass here. Turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, let's just take another look at this. Verratti drifts past his opponent with such ease, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Futre. And on to Forlan. Very quick thinking there. Koke. Threaded through by Koke. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. An opportunity to level matters. And confidently converted.
Well, here we can see it again. Keeper's gone the wrong way, and it makes for a fairly easy finish in the end. That's how to take a spot kick.
Okocha. Matuidi. He knows what he's doing defensively. Reyes. Now options are plenty. Koke. Could be threatening. And Forlan through on goal. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, as you can see, this is a great pass from Koke, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Chance to do damage. Promising pass. And making the run to the inside. And putting his body on the line. Well read to win possession back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a chance to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, just seemed to lose control there. Couldn't keep it in. And now a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And putting paid to the danger. Could be troublesome. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. It's a perfect challenge. Left. Must take the lead here. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, the penalty's been given. Late drama here, and how costly could that prove to be? Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out there, Stuart.
Well, he's made a genuine attempt to play the ball, so penalty yes, yellow card no.
And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. He doesn't have to do it on his own. To an attacking position, it's not too late for them. Forlan! Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages!
as you can see from the replay, the beauty of this is how early he crosses it into the space. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Well, back underway here, and it's quite simple. Both teams must steel themselves for 30 extra minutes.
Well, this is such a good watch. Both teams have played their part in a great game with plenty of good forward play. I'm sure we'll see more.
Stuart, they might score. What a vital intervention. Carrasco. That's a good-looking ball. Now hey! Oh, incredible, sir. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? Penalty given and yellow card handed out. This to give them the lead again. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him.
Well, here's the replay, and the goalkeeper dives early, and that's why he goes straight down the middle. What a good penalty. Watch the goalkeeper all the way. Excellent.
What an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Marco Verratti. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Still not clear. Nicely timed tackle. Forlan. Oh, good-looking run. Real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Okocha. Okocha trying to open them up. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Now there to intercept. So at the halfway stage in extra time. Well, on they go. Second period of extra time is underway. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. And Okocha winning back possession. He's in position. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. He has teammates around him. Okocha, the cut back. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Carrasco. Now with Putre. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. JJ Okocha. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Matuidi, and he might be through here. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Oh, great vision. Just the challenge that was required. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Still pushing for a winner. He's blocked it! It always had the potential to go the distance. And now it is all about the penalty shootout. And he scores! Clinical as always, in front of goal. Goalkeeper beaten from the spot. And it's gone in. I must say, that takes real confidence. Brilliant. And that was an exquisitely taken penalty. Oh, a superb save. And the keeper denies them from the spot. And confidently converted. You want a pressure cooker, this is it. He must score. And slotted home right into the bottom corner. Excellent penalty. And there it is, perfectly executed. So lethal in front of goal, and he steps up to take the shot. And the penalty converted here. And there is the big moment in this penalty shootout. The goalkeeper's contribution means they have won it.
Well, that's a top-class save. No wonder he's celebrating. That's a brilliant moment for him.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And we've got action from the Eliteserien here today. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here. And I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Vieira. Pires! Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Steven Gerrard. Steve McManaman. Torres. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. And they need to be better on the ball than that. And that's been ruled as offside. They're being afforded too much space here. Oh, great block. Decent looking attack, this. Here. Nicely sets it up. Oh, a great chance. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go.
Well, I think the fans sense that a goal is coming. They've created a lot of...
big chance this. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Torres. Now, this has to be. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. They've got it back now. Thierry Henry. And that has stopped any potential danger. Could take things forward a notch here. Still trying to find the space. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Trying his luck. And still the chance might come. And a really cheap corner conceded, in fact gifted away. Delivered into the box, and that one is got away. And behind for a corner, pressure still on.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
And this could be. There it is. That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say.
Well, if we look at it again, you've got to say it's thoroughly deserved. They've been the better side of late, creating chances, and you just wondered when the goal was going to come.
Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Thierry Henry. Having a look. Kept out, but for how long? Could be a chance to break here. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Perez. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Out of play, throw in to come. Bergkamp. That's a good ball. And they want to see a shot here. Oh, that's not properly away. Now there could be a chance to counter. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Great chance here. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. And that brings the first half to an end. And we're back underway for the second 45. Now, this might be promising. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. Xabi Alonso. Dalglish. Clear goal-scoring opportunity stopped. Red card, surely. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Van Persie. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Torres. Chance for Littmanen. A quick break, always good to see. The finish, not so much.
No, what a missed opportunity that was. The speed at which they broke, though, was so impressive. Committed players forward, got into a good position, just couldn't convert.
Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Nicely played through. And Littmanen finish. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
Bergkamp. Bit sloppy in possession. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? They could be finishing this. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating, but it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
Nice pass and on they march. What a chance! It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Really good pass. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, listen to that. They're furious. They feel it was a clear-cut penalty.
Could be a chance to break here. And it's on now. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Carragher has the space to whip it in here, and that's where it ends, with possession lost. Struggling to keep the ball there. Delivered into the box. No real accuracy in the header, and a comfortable save for the keeper. He's in here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, it's a penalty. What a moment. A late chance here to level it. This for the equaliser. A failure from the spot. A triumph for the keeper. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. They take it short. And the cross comes in. It was looking, and it's a free kick. The chance comes their way from a really dangerous position. There's no way past the wall. They've got themselves a corner now. Decide against putting it in. That set up the chance. The ref allowing clear goal-scoring opportunity stopped. Red card, surely. This could be dangerous. Oh, a great chance. A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
Well, what an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
Coming off the pitch, number 15, Mesut Ozil, to be replaced by number 12, Cesc Fabregas.
Sol Campbell. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And that's how to clear it. Now there could be a chance to counter. And the promise of something happening is over. It's threaded through by Torres. What a chance here! And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance, and it's 3 points dropped.
Yeah, they never really got going for me. They looked nervy in possession, there was too many errors at the back, and they've been punished. It's a disappointing performance for sure.